Hello, hello, guys. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me just test if everything is working. So today again, be playing some 10NL. We are 25k ends dips, so about 15k ends left in the challenge in 10NL at 10NL. So then, if we're still winning like we are so far, we will just move up to 25. So yeah, let's do this, guys. And let's start, I guess. Hope you guys are doing well today. And yeah, let's start. Table 1. We just get it through full. Here on bottom right, check back this very high frequency check back or even pure. But now I will bet something like off pot. I could also check behind again, but just simplifying the betting. And bottom left, just folding against the 4-bet. So once the button here, bottom left, it checks back so fast, I will just attack this spot, very high frequency. Get it through. Get it through. Even against this sizing, top left, I think this is still a fold. Here on bottom left, we just overbet very big. Something like this, I would guess it's fine. We can also check raise. Here against under the gun, top left just folding. Against that sizing, against under the gun, we just have to be a little bit more careful. Got a 11, good luck, thank you sir, welcome. Hope you enjoy the stream. And hope you're doing fine. Top left, this is certainly an okay check, but I think on this board we have to check a lot. But 8 specifically needs a lot of protection, so we just bet a little bit more. And I would check something like aces more than 8s, for example. Yeah, definitely checking back the turn. Trying to get to showdown. And yeah, we can't really call. Top right, going to call the queen jack, very small sizing. And bottom left, I'm just going pot on the river, and top right, just calling. And yeah, pot seems fine. Top right, we have to call again, just because we have a lot of equity, so calling the turn. And yeah, unfortunately, bottom left, we just have to fold now, guys. Very under bluff spot, so we just pitch that one. Unfortunate. Just unfortunate, guys. Top left, this is a very high frequency check without a backdoor flush. And yeah, we can't do anything, we just have to check fold, I'm guessing. And the 5-4 bottom left, yeah, I'm just going to bluff. Yeah, he calls though. Yeah, just unfortunate. And top right, we're definitely raising. We're wrapping a 6, so yeah. Actually, not wrapping a 6. We have to raise, but smaller with a jack in this situation. But yeah, wow, that's Winox White 9 BB 3 bet on BB, not bigger. I'm not sure what spot you're talking about, but it might be because he opened 2 BBs. Generally, you want to go 5 to 6x from the big blind. I think that's fine. Something like this, for example. Something like this or this around here. It's fine. But I might have misclicked or something. I'm not sure. Mono board here. I will just check this board. We could also bet really small, like 20%, 15%, or even 10% is fine. He bets small, we have to call, obviously. Here on the ace queen, bottom left, I will actually check. And on the jack 10, I actually think I will just fold now, guys. I know this sounds ridiculous, but I think that our end is at best indifferent. And the ace queen here, I actually don't mind calling, just calling here, to be honest. I think it's just wrapping like a king. And against recreational, clearly... Oh, this might not be a recreational. I will assume it's a recreational and call, but I'm not sure if this is actually... yes, it is a recreational. So if it is a recreational, we just have to call there. 5-4 bottom right, we can bet sometimes. I will not this time. We have to go polarized if we bet. I'm actually going to check again. And yeah, now we just need to bluff now. This guy goes pot, guys. I don't think he's going pot with worse. So I'm just calling. Yeah. Oh, against this guy, I'm definitely value betting the jacks, top right, after he checks the river so fast. Oh man. Yeah, I still like my value bet. Even though he had the king this time, I think my value bet is totally fine in my opinion. Exploitatively, obviously, especially that sizing. Against recreational, I think it's completely okay. Not a c-bet range board, but with the ace of diamonds I will bet a little bit more, and the 33 I will decide to bet. Exodus, good afternoon and good afternoon and good luck. Thank you very much, sir. Welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoy the show. We're getting close, guys, to the 25 NL streets finally. At least the 25. And from 25 I will also be playing the happy hour, which will be cool. Exploitatively I will fold the ace jack against the 4-bet. Against 9 BB, I'm not sure if face 2 spills. I'm guessing it doesn't. Against 10, it definitely doesn't call, but against that sizing, I'm not sure. King 10, table 4. We just go for the overbet on the turn. Get it through, full. Top left, simplifying the spot to betting really small. This is a hand that actually I think goes into a bluff now on the top left, so pretty sure. I'm going off pot and I have to jam the river. Actually, with the 10 of spades, it might be a mistake. I'm actually in very much doubts here. I will check because I'm not sure, so yeah, I don't think he's folding that, the recreational. I'm pretty sure that 10s needs to bluff at some frequency, but with a spade it's actually worse because we block some of his call folds. I'm not too sure about that one, to be honest. Not completely sure. Yeah, king 10, bottom left, we have to call one more with the open-ender. And yeah, we're just folding the river. Ah, man. Yeah, that might be close on the turn, actually. Goran 200 NL. Well, that's my normal stake, but right now I'm doing a challenge. Welcome, sir. You can type in !challenge, !progress, and !results to see what this is about. Right now I'm not playing 200. I'm doing a challenge. But generally, yes, I played 200 at my normal stakes. Jack 9 I will definitely bluff here, bottom right. And here top right, I'm just betting. And yeah, I think I will still bluff the Jack 9. Nice, getting it through. Exodus, happy hours are in the mornings, right? You time zones? Yes, they are. So my plan is to stream a little bit in the morning during the happy hours. And then during the afternoon. It's because like at 25, like if you play the leaderboards at happy hour, etc., you can actually get some, not great, but some rake back, right? So it starts making a difference. I mean, at 10 NL is a bit not worth it for me in this challenge, right? But at 25, I think it makes sense. Gordon, oh, I misread. So do you? No, I play full time and I play. My main stake is 200, but right now I'm just doing this challenge. Calling the force, top left. Yeah, top left sucks. Let's hope that the board pairs, obviously. It didn't, guys. It didn't pair. So we check. There is no merit in betting, in my opinion. And yeah. Unfortunate, guys. Starting a little bit bad this session, but no problem. Against MP, I don't think Ace-9 makes it. Queen 7. I don't mind double barreling. I will, because it's such high equity and that I don't mind just betting. Yeah. We don't get there and now we just give up basically with this hand. We just block too many auto folds. Yeah. JL, AO, good luck today. Thank you, sir. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well and hope you enjoy the show. Let's actually try to make some money, guys. JL, when you play 200 NL, do you play regular tables? Which site? Poker Stars? Yes, regular tables. I would say 80% of the time. Or 90% of the time, actually. And my main sites are WPN and Poker Stars, yes. Oh yeah, I'm going bigger against this recreational here with the kings. Yeah, WPN, ACR. I don't play on ACR, I play on another skin, which is, yeah, poker, but yeah, WPN and Poker Stars. More recently Poker Stars since this year, because before I was not playing on Stars. My main volume site is actually WPN, but it will stop being. For example, next year, I guess it will stop being. On this roll, I will actually jam, and kings, we just don't do anything else other than jam. King, queen, I think we can continue for some kind of this sizing. Oh man, the guy has aces. Oh man. Yeah, king queen we will give up now. Yeah, that's a fold on the turn. Unlucky, guys. Unlucky, guys. The ace 4 here against under the gun, I actually will raise the flop already. And on this card, I will actually double barrel. Here, this guy leads. I will just raise, guys. I think it's... Oh, man. Yeah, now we just give up, guys, unfortunately. Yeah, we're just not doing anything, guys. Oh, we win! Great. Oh man, that was funny. Sunday fish are like piranha. They gang up on you and eat you alive. Yeah. Oh man. Unlucky with the kings. It's life, guys. It's life. This guy leads. This is worrisome. Not gonna lie. But obviously we call one. I don't think we can actually value bet here, guys. Nah, he's a recreational, so I'd go for off pot. I think we jammed the king queen, right? There's so much like incentive for these guys to 3-bet. There's so much dead money in the pot. King queen suited, I mean, just has enough equity, I guess. With some full equity, I mean, we're just printing, I guess. Oh man, that sucks. I don't know, guys. I'm just this might be a punt. I don't know how to play these pots, to be honest. So yeah, this might be a very big punt. So I have no clue, but we chop it up. Against recreation, we just have to call a 10 here, guys. No way we can fold. This is why. We shop it up, guys. We shop it up. No worries. That might be a punt. I don't know. That guy has such an incentive to be 3-betting there, but it might be too wide to jam there, the king queen. I mean, so much dead money in the pot when that guy cold calls. I don't know. I really don't. I don't know how to play these splash pots, to be honest. Yeah, I'll just bet off pot here. Even multi-way. For protection, right? Oh, yeah, he actually goes for the shack raise. Huh. Yeah, I'll just fold, I guess. That's interesting. That's very interesting there. Garage, set versus set versus set, yeah. Shouldn't that get me a jackpot or something? Holy shit, man. That was unlucky, right? I guess that was unlucky. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream so far. Hope you are getting value from this. Yeah, ace king, we just go for the cold 4-bet. 8-6, we have to call one more. Yeah, ace king, just go for... Actually, I think that we go slightly larger here, like 40%. And the 8-6, I will actually bluff this one on this roll. Ah, man. Ay, 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 guys. We just go against these nuts. Ah, man, we get 4-bet here. We have to call one. Ah, man, this session's starting out bad. Yeah, just folding the jacks. H. Balaj, hi, good luck. Thank you, sir. Welcome. What you think about $20 an hour winning? Which limit it can be reached if not full-time player with breakback? Yeah, good question. I would say 50 NL. 50, depending on your skill level, but on average, I would say 50 NL is a good limit to reach that with breakback. Relatively easy if you're beating the games, right? That will be relatively easy to achieve. If you're beating 50 NL, that should be relatively easy to achieve. 25 NL, I think it is possible with breakback, but it's like much more difficult. Yeah, against recreational guys, we just call a 6 here. We just call a 6 against half pot. Okay. So he's calling flop with that, so you can imagine how much trash he will have. So we're betting the king's bottom left, going off pot with the king's bottom right. Very bad turn, guys. This is a very high frequency turn, check. Yeah, this sucks already, guys. Calling one. And if he jams, guys, I think we just have to fold. He will jam all the sets. We don't block anything. I mean, So yeah, I think this is just a fold. Unfortunately. We're not running very well to start the stream here, guys. Going off pot here, bottom left. Taking it down. Exodus. Just 1 second. So, for betting the ace king. And this is an overbet or check spot, so top right. King Queen suited can't be that bad considering how random their ranges are in splash spots. Yeah, I think it's okay. In my opinion, I might be wrong about this, but given how wide the ranges should be and how much that money, I mean, King Queen suited is a very strong hand, right? So yeah, I don't know. Against the average opponent, that can't be bad in my opinion, but I might be wrong there. Yeah, 3-betting the jacks bottom left. If he goes all in, we have to call, and 4-betting the ace king here, the ace queen. King 10. Does the run keep going, guys? Oh man, we are fucked, guys. Please. Oh, guys, we are in trouble today, it seems. It seems that today we are in trouble, guys. Troubles in paradise. And with what's left, I don't mind either play here. I don't really care. If he jams, we obviously call. And with what's left is like 1/3 pot, so we just jam the river, and OP has like ace 10, 9, 7s. Something like that. It's just too little left to check, in my opinion. Troubles in paradise, guys, today, it seems. Just drinking some water. So the ace 10 here. It's a very strong range. I will just call. We don't get there. But this is a very strong range, so generally I would raise, but when he goes that sizing, and yeah, I think this is a set at minimum. Here on bottom left, I will generally this board would go pot, but against a probable recreational, I would just go overbet. Guys, this is definitely not a jam in theory, but against the recreational, I will jam. And the reason for the jam is that I think he's never folding a queen, which means that our incentive is to actually go much larger. Yeah. I think that he will never fold the queen there if he has it, so... I will double barrel the ace queen bottom right for half pot now. But now I will actually not bluff the ace queen because I have the queen of diamonds. If I didn't have the queen of diamonds, I would definitely bluff. But yeah, with the queen of diamonds, I don't like bluffing that one. And hopefully he has queen jack and checks back, but no, we just can't call. Oops, that's a misclick. Yeah, guys, today it's not... Oops, and that's also a misclick. God damn it. Checking the jacks. And yeah, we just can't call the jacks here, guys. It's just... Oh, man, what the hell is happening? Yeah, it seems like today, guys, will be a long session. A long and painful session. H Balaj thinks so. If I try to win $10 on 25, it looks like right aim for sep. Again, I wouldn't really focus on money. I think I should bet here the queen 4. I was distracted. I think that your focus should be on trying to improve, right? But yeah, like $10 an hour, I think it's pretty good aim for 25. Going for the upper bet with the ace queen here, calling the queen 8. Very bad river. What the hell? GG loves to reward shitty plays, I guess. God damn it. RNG gods. What the hell? Oh, I'm going to jam here the ace king bottom right, definitely against the recreational. Yeah, just going to jam. He's never folding an ace. Seems like when we have it, they don't have it. So club on the turn, Exodus, yes. Ay, 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 and on the river. So this guy check raises, he bets again on the turn, 3 quarters. He should really go over bet, I think, on this turn. Anyways, we call one more. Yeah, now we just check, obviously. Yeah. I don't... like, I think he should go bigger on the turn, but his play is totally fine. Even though on that river, I think... Nah, he has worse hands there. He doesn't need to bluff that one, I think. He has other hands to bluff, I guess. Top and bottom will be just a call here. Top left. But we go for the overbet here with the ace-5 top left. Let's keep going. On a deuce, I will check raise. On a 2 roll, I will check raise this flush draw, even though this is a very low frequency one, I think. Get it through. Let me change the music a bit. Oh man. Yeah, we have to call here queens, but it already sucks, to be honest, guys. Okay. Interesting. King Jack going for the 4-bet top right. Wow, what a flop, guys. Went small. What a flop, top left. Ah, man, what the hell is happening, guys? Oh, man, guys. We have a bluff. They jam. We have a... we have a value and they just snap full. H-Balage, you should start printing t-shirts which say, oops, that is a misclick. Yeah, for sure, man. I think that I will do like an emote. Misclick, misclick, misclick. God damn it, guys. I think we just fold here the king deuce on this particular turn. Oh man. Yeah, I think I'm just folding the queens against the tight guy, to be honest. My first emote will be about misclicking. Full. Yeah, sorry about that, Raimi. Thank you very much. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, I need to be cautious about that. Sorry. Yeah, I'm going to value bet the ace check. King queen, I will definitely double barrel. Nice, taking it down. This king, I think, bets the turn here, small. We could also check, I don't mind both options. I just don't like betting big there. Every other option, I think it's fine. For betting the ace queen here. I think it changes because I have some voice commands to change the scenes. Like if I say table 1, table 4, it automatically changes. Full. And some, oh man, I fucked up. You see, ah man, that's fucking annoying. Okay. Ah man, I don't know what to do here, guys. Oh man, I can't believe this shit, guys. Like I was speaking and it literally, like because of that, it changed the amount. And oh man, I'm tilted as fuck right now with this. That's really annoying, actually. Ay, 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 guys, I had aces. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. Sorry, 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 sorry. Sorry about that, bros. I'm still a fish at streaming, guys, so please bear with me a little bit. Trying to improve at doing this. It's still very, very new. Started streaming like 2 weeks ago or something, so yeah. I'm trying to improve every day, guys. Sorry about that. Yeah, seems like it's fixed now. Yeah, mono board, die board, just checking a lot. And yeah, we just have to fold, unfortunately. Ace king top left, I will definitely be 4-betting. And if he shoves, we just have to call, obviously. Shoves, we call. He actually shoves that. Oh man, guys. It's all over, chat. It's all over, chat. Oh man, we are screwed, guys. Do I check here the kings? Nah, I actually jammed this one, I guess. I don't know. That might be a mistake jamming there. Yeah, guys, it's all over, guys. And here the ace jack. Yeah, I'm folding. Okay, we flop a set up right. Going to call. Let's see if we can make it back somehow. Obviously, just calling the turn. Oh my god, guys! Guys, what is happening today, guys? Can someone please explain to me what the fuck is happening today? Oh my god, guys. That's not good. We are getting wrecked. Okay, I think the 8-7 is still a value bet here. Ah, man. Guys, we're getting crushed today. Getting screwed, guys. Ace 3, bottom left, I will squeeze. The 4-3 is very close here. Yeah, I prefer folding because the 3 is kind of shitty if they start putting a lot of money in. Because on a 3 completes 5-6, which, yeah, I think it's just a fold without the backdoor flush. Bottom right, I think I will limp jam this hand. I think it's fine. Yeah. Yeah, now I'm definitely limp jamming. And Queen Jack, I will double barrel. But I don't think we will triple, especially with the Jack of Hearts. King 7 calling the flop. Bottom left, pretty bad turn, just checking. I prefer checking the 7-6 and check raising with the 7 in hand because yeah, he has that, but can we value bet the 8-7? It's a little bit thin, especially when the board pairs, even though, yeah, I don't mind value betting. He has a king, if he has a king, if he has like king jack, king 9, stuff like this. Queen 9 top left, going to for off pot, checking back this one. And the queen 9 top left, I think it's just a check. Let me just open Streamlabs because I think I need to have that open for the things, for the activities like the follows, etc. working. Yeah, the ace-10 we just have to call. This is a recreational. Yeah, kind of it. But yeah, guys, we're getting wrecked today. We are getting absolutely destroyed today. But this is how variance works, guys, so bear with me. King queen we can bet off pot, we can check sometimes, both are completely fine. Yeah, on a 4 I will keep barreling the king queen with 2 overs. This board I will go for pot on the turn. We get check raised. Guys, yeah, today is not being easy at all. Let's try to win this. Turn it around. I'll check again the ace-8, we don't need to bluff this one. Yeah, kind of the same thing on the river, we have many other ends, we don't need to bluff this one. The 10s I will actually double barrel here for off pot. They need a lot of protection, the pocket 10s. So. Wow. That's interesting from him. I don't know. Okay, aces, guys. We get 3-bet, guys. Table 2. Table 2. Let's actually 4-bet and hope we can get a stack back here. Full. Nope. Nothing comes out of it, guys. Still getting crushed. Still getting crushed. Squeezing the ace queen. Actually get 4-bet. Yeah, this one is a little bit too strong against this sizing. I think we continue. Well, he snap shacks, which makes me think that... Yeah, I will still bet against the shack, because our hand has so much equity. Just betting small again. And I guess I will jam, guys. I just don't see like him snap shacking ace king here, so guess I just jam, guys. For off pot. Yeah, it has a lot of bullshit. This 10 here is interesting. I don't mind checking. But now I will just jam, actually. And the ace-5 would just give up. Aces. Aces, I'm going to overbet on this turn. What? Well, I definitely can't fold right now, guys. I will not fold the turn yet. Wow. I just don't understand, guys. Like, I just don't understand what 2 he has, right? It doesn't make sense at all. But I guess this is underbluffed. Can he have king queen, guys, ever? Yeah, I guess I fold, guys. I don't know, guys. Like, I think that's never a fold in theory, but in practice... Okay, so this guy's a recreational. I prefer betting here. But this guy's range is very, very strong. If he jams, we just fold. Yeah, and now I still jam the queens for value. And the reason is that we just have 1/3 behind. I mean, it doesn't really matter. This guy will have 9s, etc. So I guess we just jam and... Yeah, he has 4s, so... Okay, guys, we got some money back, but things are not going very well today. Jacks, I will still 4-bet here. If he jams, we fold. This is generally a 4-bet fold. On this board, we go off pot. King, queen. Yeah, this guy's very needy, so I just fold here with the guy behind. And if he jams, guys, oh man, that's a weird turn. Yeah, we're checking this turn mostly, obviously. Pretty interesting river. I'm going to 10% the river here. Trying to get value from a 10. 9s, etc. Nice. That's exactly it, guys. Okay, we get something back, right? We are getting something back, which is already not bad. Yeah, guys, against the recreational, we can't fold top pair. Ever. As you can see. Ace queens against under the gun is a bit close, but I guess we can still peel one. And this ace queen with these particular suits, I will actually double barrel. Ace queen of diamonds specifically. I can explain that a little bit better if you guys want. Okay, so we get something back, which is not bad, at least. And the king 10 I will 4-bet most of the times. Five 4 we can bet, we can check. I will bet this time. Doesn't really matter. Don't worry too much about that, guys. Just a mixed frequency. Okay, we ran really bad, but now we are climbing our way back, which is very good. Ace 4, going to check back top right. Oh man. Yeah, we just check and lose probably. Yeah. Maybe we need to bluff that actually, the ace. I'm not too sure about that, guys, actually. I'm not so sure about that one. Garaju could fold with ace-ace, don't even think about it. I'm not so sure about that, actually. And the reason I'm not so sure is that that's actually probably a recreational. And if it's a recreational, we might not realize that his king-queen is not good. And so he might actually be value jamming worse. Because with aces, I was beating king-queen. And so I'm not sure. I folded, but it's just a little bit too many big blinds on the river. And if I'm wrong, it's a big punt. But I would not be 100% sure that he's not shoving worse there, to be honest. Jack this time I'll bet. Checking back the king 3 without backup. And can we value bet? I guess so. But it's not like I'm very happy. I'm going off pot. And if he check raises, guys, this is very underbluffed. 9-7 on the ace, I'm just checking, especially on this ace. Now I bluff the 9-7. I'm actually going for the overbet here with the 9-7, ace-10 just checking. And sometimes 3-betting these kinds of hands, blind versus blind. Get 4-bet obviously. But yeah, on the ace-ace I'm not 100% sure, guys. I'm not very positive about that. Not 100% positive, guys. Yeah, going to check back the king queen, very bad river. I don't think we can value bet, to be honest. The jacks I'm just going to call, even though shoving seems fine. Yeah, let's just call, whatever. And against this sizing, we just fold the jacks here, guys. Without backdoor. Out of position, you have to be really tight in that spot. The ace-3, I'm in doubt here. We could check call. But against MP, check calling is a little bit worse because our hand doesn't have as much showdown. For example, if I was button versus big blind, I would check that hand. But against middle position is a little bit worse to check call. Yeah, the king 10 here with the king of diamonds, I will bet the turn. 3/4, and now we just tap the bluff, right? I'm going something like this, 2x spot, something like that. Hopefully he doesn't have like ace-x of diamonds. This is a friend of the stream, very nice. Welcome, welcome, sir. I bluffed you, but I think it's under bluffed by the pool, so I think you made a good fold. The ace king on a 3, I will jam. This is a mixed call and jam. I will jam this time. It's whatever. This guy seems to be probably 3-betting and 4-betting, okay? King 7 here is generally an overbet, so this hand I will choose to just go for the check. Even though I wouldn't mind overbetting, but now we definitely go for value. CMX, guess it's just king deuce, queen deuce of clubs only. Or is passing off, which I doubt. Well, I don't know. I mean, I really don't know about that end. I don't think it's impossible that the recreational is actually check raising and jamming king queen there, to be honest. But I mean, I don't mind my fold. I think full call is fine. Against the sizing, the ace-8, I think we need to peel. Very bad river. And the 10-7 I will just call. Oh man, yeah. Off pot, we just have to call, guys, but yeah, I'm not happy at all calling, but against off pot 2 pair, we just have to flick it in. Yeah, that's kind of it. I mean, I was expecting this, to be honest. But yeah. Wow, this guy never raises and now he's raising big. I mean, I'm still 3-betting queens, but it's not like I'm happy. If he gets it in, I mean. Yeah, going off pot here. Going to check the turn against the recreational. And if he bets, yeah, we just have to get it in. I very much doubt that he has an 8 with his sizing, but he might have, I don't know. So just jamming. Hopefully he has random. Ace jack. Guys, can we fucking hold one time? He runs it once, guys. Can we not get screwed over? Nice. Master Blaster, let's go, bro. Welcome, welcome, sir. Hope you're doing fine. Ooh, this is a very small sizing for the ace queen. I guess I call one. Very, very small sizing. On an 8, I will bet this hand. Ace king. Going for the 4-bet. This queen 87, I will check. Okay. How are you? I'm doing good, sir. Doing very well. What about you? By the way, I made 3K in the last 3 days. Wow. 120. Let's get it. Very happy for you, sir. Where do you play, Jen? I think you already told me this, right? It's Poker Stars, I'm guessing. Very happy for you, sir. Very, very nice. May the poker gods be with you. Yeah, I'm check raising this one. Okay, guys, it seems that we actually made back what we lost before, right? Let me just see that. No. We are still down for this session, I think. Just watching the stream to see how much the challenge was. Wow, we lost a lot very fast at the beginning of the stream. That's crazy. It's very crazy. Here after check, I'm going to overbet the ace queen. DJ Lee Atlas bluffed me. Oh, you are that guy. Nice one. I really enjoyed the streams. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much, sir. Welcome, welcome. Welcome. What did you have, by the way? OMZ, Zerg. Good luck, mate. Thank you very much, sir. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well and enjoy the show. Master Blaster, I cracked open a can of cocoa water. Chilling watching you play in my free time. It's a pleasure. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you for the support and hope you enjoy the show, man, as always. Hope you guys enjoy the show here. Yeah, I guess recreational 10-7 just has to call, guys, and King Queen folds. The jacks, I think with the dead money I will just shove, guys. I also don't love it, but I think with the dead money it's completely okay. This one is generally a 4-bet, but that guy seemed tight. Just 1 second, guys. The cam will be back in a bit. Yeah, off pot here, 8-7. I don't know. I think we call, but okay, guys. The camera will be back in a bit. Just be a bit patient. It's checking back. And now I actually value bet like something like this against the probable recreational. Sevens we call. I will call 1 against the recreational. And unfortunately we just have to check back. And here, ah man, I misclicked this one. Yeah, check calling the ace king here. And yeah, the 7s suck. I should bluff this one, but against the recreational I really don't like, because if he has an ace he's never folding against any sizing. And so yeah, I prefer just giving up. Yeah, if he has an ace, guys, never folding in my opinion, so I actually like my give up there. Master Blaster, thank you for good wishes, buddy. I play various sides, I poker stars, wins. Okay, nice. Happy for you, bro. Hope the run can continue. Overbetting the Jack 6 here, pretty standard. Getting it through. Ace 9 off, river the 9, no diamonds. Yeah, that's for sure a fold. 100%. Yeah, the Jack 8, man, it's just a gut shot. I don't think when he uses this sizing, when recreationals go a bigger sizing on the flop, it will generally be kind of hard to make money there with just a bare gut shot. Yeah, against this sizing, I think that we just fold this one. And the king queen, I don't mind just going for the check raise here. Yeah, this turn is kind of sick. I'm just going to check. Against the sizing, we obviously have to call. Yeah, that's kind of what I was kind of expecting. A7 will be a check back top right. A book, you might want this command, I don't know. I don't know what you want to see, but yeah. Yeah, the A7 we just raise. Yeah, here I'm going to block the tens, bottom right. Hopefully this guy doesn't have check jams in his mind. Ah man, that really sucks. Maybe I shouldn't have blocked. I just didn't expect many check jams, but yeah. Yeah, we just can't call here, guys, unfortunately. He always has a overpair, yeah, it's so obvious. And that dude had tens, holy shit, that's crazy. Yeah, this is so obvious. Queens, I'm going to check this turn. And against the recreational guys, we just check call turn and check call river, unless no, we just check call. And even on this river guys, we just check call here. Yeah, we just I know that this sucks, but against recreationals guys, this is an overbluffed line by recreationals, so I think that this guy is obviously a recreational. So yeah, I'm just calling guys, even with all blockers, etc. Against reg I would never call, but against recreational. Oh man, he has aces. Wow. Yeah, I still don't think that's a mistake, guys, by the way. Oh man. Oh man. Guys. Ace king here, we just have to go in, so much action at the same time. And folding this one, we lose this one, and we are going to lose this one too. Oh my god, guys. Okay, at least we shop that one. Yeah, against the recreational there, I just never fold there. I know that it looks shitty, but yeah, that line is definitely overbluffed by recreational, so we just have to call, guys. It will be profitable in the long term. King's going off pot here, folding here, calling this one. Okay. Going something like this, I guess. We're polarized here. Oh man, really, bro? Yeah, we're running bad guys today. I don't even know if you can value bet now. I actually think that we need to check back. I actually think, guys, that we need to check back this one. I know this sounds crazy, but it's like, what is he check calling the turn with? And what is he will he call here? Yeah, he has that. I don't know. We are so deep. I have no clue about that spot, to be honest. That might be a mistake there. Yeah, it's not going very well today, guys. Let's just say that. Ace King here on this board. We just have to check a very high frequency, I think. The King Queen here, I will double barrel. And I think that the Ace King we just go for the triple, the King Queen actually. Now I prefer something like wow, wait, what the fuck are you doing? Yeah, not sure about that, guys. Today it's not very good, that's for sure. Anyways, let's keep going. Oh, I didn't notice. Oh man, didn't notice the guy was short. Anyways, gets through. Yeah, Jack 9 is definitely a double barrel here on the turn. Very frequent one. Taking it down. This guy 4 bets. I think this is just a fold. Off pot on this one. And the 9-7, I don't mind off potting. And here I'm going to overbet the King Queen. Nice. Eights, I'm actually going to a double barrel. A little bit smaller, something like this. I think is fine. For protection value. Ace King going check on a 92. And the ace king I think I will call unless he starts using ridiculous sizing. Against this sizing we just have to call, guys. No way we can ever fold this hand. And here I'm going for this. And yeah, we call. Yep. Against recreational. This king I like checking back because the amount of overpairs that this guy has is just too big. And the ace-4 I'm going for the off-pot. Hopefully this guy doesn't check jam. Hopefully. It's taking too long of a time here. Okay. Guys, for people watching on YouTube, please drop a like so that you can help me grow my stream a little bit. If you think this is providing you with value, please do so. Check this queen. Against recreational again, this is kind of interesting, to be honest. So we bet small on the flop. Yeah, I think I will call against the recreational, guys. Okay, yes, a jack, which is fine. Do we jam the sixes here, guys? I think so, right? And the jack 8 I just have to raise. Ah, man. Ace jack, okay. Can we win? Oh boy. We're in trouble today, guys. Okay, at least we shop. At least we shop, guys. At least we shop. So we are a bit down today. But we'll get back there. Not sure why the alerts are not working today. Not too sure, to be honest. Just calling the king jack here, top left. And okay, GG is going down. I think I just call the king jack. I think raising is a little bit too thin. Wow, what the hell are you doing, mate? Oh man. Ay 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 ay. Yeah, 6-4, going for the overbet on the turn also. Guess the recreational I will actually ISO this end. Very bad turn. The 10-9. Wow, this guy overbets on this card. Just calling. The 10-9 I think I should bluff, but against the recreational here I won't. Yeah, I might have to bluff that. I might have to bluff that one, guys. The 10-9 there is a little bit too tight, probably, to be honest. The 10-9 in theory, I think it's obviously a bluff. It's just a matter of, do I think the recreational folds enough on that run out? I mean, if he has two pair, he's never folding, but he has... Yeah, it's kind of weird. Master Blaster, what's your favorite type of fish? I mean, the ones... yeah, the aggro whales are the most profitable ones, so... Yeah. I guess my favorite type is the most profitable ones, which is exactly the aggro whale. Full. I think even without the backdoor flush against this sizing we have to float one with the ace-8 here, blind versus blind. He goes small. I think now we just pitch, even though it's kind of close. Yeah, just checking the queen jack. I think we have to call one with the queen jack here. Double barreling the king queen here, even on an 8. Yeah, it's kind of end I was expecting. I think he should bluff there. Yeah, the king queen I give up mostly. Yeah, that's fine. I would bluff something like queen jack, but king queen, I don't think it's a bluff. Guys, the camera will be back in a bit. And just checking back. On a 94 we'll check again and bluff in the... yeah, but definitely bluffing the river now. We're wrapping at 10 now. Bottom left, going to overbet the queen 6. Yeah, we have other ends with a spade, which are obviously much better to bluff. Queen 6 just skips up, I think. We have like jack 10, queen jack with a spade, right? Wow, king queen, very very small sizing, so I think that we just have to call. This board, I mean, we have a lot of equity, but is against his range we are cooked, right? Uh, he checks. I think I just check again this end, and now we definitely value bet, like off pot. Yeah. The ace queen is generally a 4-bet, but this guy seems to be a little bit tighter, so I will go also on the tighter side. Interesting situation here. I guess the recreational will just check jam. I will check again. Oops, that's a misclick. And here blocking the bluffs. Yeah, I still think we need to call one. And the ace king again, trying to get him to bluff. Huh. But yeah, now on the river, I think queens is just a fold. Camera is back, calling the jack 8 here. Overbets. What the hell? So he goes 3/4 on the turn and now overbets. I just fold, but king jack, we have to call one more, see if we hit. We don't. And I guess with what's left, we just have to bluff this one. We need very little fold equity, so yeah. But he has jack 8. Oh my god, guys. We might have to check that one back because we still have some showdown value actually. That might be a mistake actually. Yeah, oops, almost opened poker tracker. Just trying to see if the stream is still rolling. Yeah, that one might be a mistake there. Jack 9 on this roll I will just call, even though I don't mind raising. Now we just fold. Here, this guy donks. I will bet small on the turn. And I guess I bet small on the river. A lot of exploitative stuff. Shampy, go SN, good luck. Thank you very much, sir. Welcome, welcome. Sorry for the delay. Okay guys, let's try to get a juicer here. Let's try to get it all back. Yeah, ace jack calling, c betting the 4s, opening the 7s. We have to call the ace jack obviously, against this sizing especially. Okay, we are going to call the turn, guys. We don't get there though, but this hand won't bluff on the river. Yeah, we just pitch, unfortunately. Seven four. I will go for the check raise with the 7-4, and now we just check. I think this hand's a little bit too weak to value bet. Yeah, that's a bluff for sure. We get a walk with the ace, not a walk, but we don't get any action with the aces. 3-betting the queens. Going for 3-bet with the queens. King 8 against this sizing against the recreational is pretty close. I guess we can peel profitably against the recreational. Against that sizing, I don't know. Might be a mistake. Yeah, I think we just fold here. Queen 10, I will value bet here. Five four calling the flop. We have to call the turn. The turn. We have other hands to bluff. Check this one, and if he checks now on the river, I will value bet the 2 pair. Yeah, something like 75, I think it's okay. King Queen against the recreational call one. Can check the turn here with the King Queen. And just checking the river, we have enough showdown. Its 10 is kinda close. I don't mind checking, but I also don't mind betting. Yeah, its 10 against the button is kinda close because we still have a ton of showdown. And we are a little bit high up, but I don't mind betting with all that equity. Yeah, King 10 is particularly a bad hand to call with. We're blocking a lot of his bluffs. Natural bluffs. 5-4, check calling. Yeah, we just fold the turn, I guess. And I would bluff something like ace-5 of hearts or something. Here with the queen-9, I think something like off-pot is okay on this turn. Can we value bet though? Yeah, blind versus blind, I'm still going to value bet top 2 for the off-pot. What the hell? Yeah, guys, this doesn't make any sense. Because he shouldn't really be check raising a straight. Oi. Shouldn't really be check raising a straight, which makes it very weird. Oh, if he has Jack 10, he might be check raising. I guess I fold, but I don't love folding there. Very small 3-bet, I think we call. Wait for the check raise here. And this guy overbets. This guy seems really crazy. Yeah, I think I will call, guys. We unblock all the bluffs. It's very easy for this guy to be losing his mind. I think I will actually call. These stats are very aggressive. Oh man. Against the average recreational, we should fold against that sizing, but against a guy that's playing aggressive like that, unblocking all the bluffs, I don't mind calling. But maybe you should fold. We just follow just the principles, right? When recreationals overbet the river, it's just kind of strong. Oh man, now we get a really bad river. Obviously, we just have to fold. Yeah, today we're getting smashed. Yeah, in general, we want to be playing tight against recreationals when they overbet, but that particular one seemed really crazy on the small sample, which makes it that I want to call a little bit more, but that might be a mistake, to be honest. Because when he overbets, it's just a little bit too strong, I'm guessing. Checking back to king 9. Against this sizing, I will actually raise the king 9. And I'm going to value bet the king 9. Hopefully this guy doesn't shove now. My line seems a lot of bullshit, right? If you're in his shoes. Because checking back, but I don't have only straights. Straights, flushes, sorry. Straights. What the fuck is this, man? What? Oh my god, guys. I mean, this is pretty fucking out of there. I just don't give him credit for betting small on the turn. I will fold, guys, but because it's 10 NL. But it wouldn't surprise me that it just picks up a king with a spade and just runs it. Oh man, we're getting into the weirdest spots possible today, guys. What the hell is happening? What the hell is happening? That seems pretty crazy. A pretty crazy end. Master Blaster. Do we play Valorant? No. The only game I ever played more was GTA Online. That's like SAMP. SAMP. San Andreas multiplayer. That was like the only game that I really played a lot was that one. Other games just like I'm not very interested, to be honest. Just get bored of them, you know. I just get really bored of these games. But that one a few almost 10 years ago, or even 10 years ago, I used to play a lot and was kinda addicted to it. But yeah, it's kind of it. On a 4, I will 3-bet the 9-7 off. Frightens 1. These are crazy results. Which ones? The challenge or the normal results at the normal stakes? Anyways, are you part of a stable or CFP? No, I'm not. I play for myself. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much for the compliment. Here against the recreational guys, we just call turn. And depending on his sizing, we would have to call river. Now, it sucks because I think he will have a 10 now a lot, to be honest. But yeah, we just check. 7s. Nice. No, I'm not part of a stable or CFP. I just play for myself. And now I'm just streaming to try to see. Like, I've been wanting to stream for years, guys. It's just that I just didn't see the any incentive in it, and I mean there is still no incentive to me to do this, but I wanted to do for so many years because I actually like streaming a lot, and so now I decided, okay, I will do it. But I really don't feel comfortable like playing, let's say 200 NL on stream against my normal opponents. I think that loses a lot of EV for the people that are doing that. In my opinion, I mean, this is just my opinion. And so I decided to start this challenge, and at least until the end of the year I will be streaming. And then depending on how it goes, I mean, it might make sense for me to continue or not. It really depends, basically. Because obviously, if the streaming thing doesn't go very well, I mean, I have to come back to grinding, right? My normal games. But yeah. Yeah, the 8 size just fold against this sizing. Wow. I will call one, but mostly folding turns. Calling one because this guy's a recreation. Okay, now he bets small. I just have to call. There is no way I can fold here. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, guys, we're getting smashed today, unfortunately. I think we are losing probably 4 buy-ins. I don't know, maybe not that much, but yeah, we are losing. Frightened Swan, the graph for 100, 600, yeah. Thank you, sir. Oops, that's a misclick. Thank you very much. If you want to see, like, I have a YouTube channel. If you guys want to see my results, like, I posted all of them. I started doing YouTube, just posting one time a week. With my transparent results and all of this. So if you guys want to see that, just go there, !YouTube. I think that the 7s just fold, even with a heart here. especially against a guy that's 3-betting a little bit tighter. You can check that out, basically my results week to week. I show like my results with breakback because those results on that graph obviously don't include breakback. If you want to check that out, just check my YouTube and it shows like my results so far this year with breakback and stuff and all of that. I think Bankroll Challenge is great for streaming. This is not actually a Bankroll Challenge, this is just a win rate challenge where if you type !challenge you will understand. But it's basically a win rate challenge where I just play 40k hands at each stake, and if I'm beating after 40k hands, I just move up from 5-0. I already played that. I moved up now to 10-0. If I'm beating after 40k hands, I move up to 25 and then 50. From 5 to 50 basically. This is my goal for now. Most viewers play micros, yes, but the thing is that like I said many times here, is that for example this year I was winning with rakeback, this is with rakeback, at $80 an hour. I'm actually going for the off pot here on the turn, even though it seems kind of weird. And yeah, we just that's a very nice play from him actually. I actually just fold, guys. And the ace-6, yeah, we check. This is a very high frequency check turn. We can even, I think, check range there. And yeah, just check calling. We need to trap, guys. We need to trap. Call. Yeah. Like I said, like oh man, this spot's very weird. I guess against off pot we can call, but this is, yeah, kinda weird. I might have to fold that even against off pot, but blind versus blind's kinda. Aces here for betting, obviously. If he jams, let's hope we hold. The ace king I will check. Oh man, we are in nightmare spots, guys. But ace king kinda just has to call after checking back the turn. I mean, he might still like have 7-8 of hearts and stuff like this, so I think we just call. God damn it, guys. God damn it, guys. This one I will double barrel the queen 7 on a 20. Yeah, like I was saying, like if I'm playing the like if the stream doesn't go well, I can't keep like I have to play also my normal stakes, and so I don't know how I will do it, but yeah, I have to start at least playing, because now I'm streaming every single day for like 4 or 5 hours on average. But in the future I can't do this, right? If the stream doesn't go really well and it makes at least some sense financially. I think this is just a fold. And against half pot, we are so deep that I think we actually have to call one more. He jams, okay, sir. Yeah, it needs to make some financial sense, right? Because like I said, I was making, until I started this, I was making $80 an hour, and now I'm making not much money, right? And so, yeah. Calling the Jack 8 here. I guess that I just bluffed the Jack 8 here and put them in a very terrible spot, especially the small blind guy. Against the big blind guy, I don't care. Maybe I should value bet this one, actually, the king 10. I checked too fast there. I think the straight just has to value bet. But yeah, it needs like to make some financial sense for me to keep streaming, right? I can't be streaming and not like make money in some ways. So, but for now, I'm just trying to do this challenge and actually show people and provide value to people. To actually show people that it's actually these stakes are beatable and that you can beat if you put in the work. Even though I really enjoy streaming, I have to think about like other stuff, right? I can't be like not caring and just streaming, even though I really like it. But yeah, that's kind of it. But for now, I will definitely keep streaming until the end of the year, and then we will see. Ace 9 going 75. This king jack I am going to check call. Oh man, this already sucks with the king jack here, but I think we still need to call one more, but it's not like I'm very happy. Probably as ace king. Oh man, that really sucks. Running bad today, guys. Some days are like that, and there's nothing you can do. Yeah, ace queen against this sizing. This is generally a call, but again, like I say many times on this stream, the average player at 10NL is not for betting nearly as often as they should, and so I should be much tighter. And I guess we are like at something like 28k ends now at 10 NL. Something like that, I would guess. Yeah, just squeezing the queen jack here. Oh man, guys. Oh man, what the hell is this, guys? Jesus, we're running bad today. We're running really bad, guys. Let's try to turn it around, guys. Try to turn it around. Yeah, not sure what the hell this is, but I will just fold. Checking the threes. Three betting the jack 10. Sevens just check. We have other hands to bluff. No need to go to reach into this one. And the queens I will just jam unless something else happens. Yeah, here 100 big steep, I will just jam. Hopefully we don't run into it. On an 88 I'll check again, the queen jack. And checking again actually. Yeah, we don't lose anything against that because he's not calling the river against any big bets. So the jack 10 here we definitely need to call. And the ace queen is just a little bit too big for me to call, but this hand definitely needs to call at some frequency, I think. But that sizing is just a little bit too big. Oops, that's a fucking misclick. Three betting the ace queen here. Three betting the king 10. enough pot with the king 10. And we get the fold. Yeah, the S10 with one person behind, just a fold. This one is a check with flop and full house. Against the recreational, I just like to raise here. Especially against a guy playing 71% of hands, he will call too much. Oh, okay, guys, I mean, guys, all the money will go in. So yeah, guys, if he has better, he has better, I guess. I'm just calling. And now I will shove, guys. If he has sevens, I mean, that's all she wrote, right? But he will have like other ends, so. Oh my god, guys. Holy shit, man. Oh my god, guys. Ay, guys. Yeah, we're running bad today. Oh my god, man. That's fucking crazy, bro. Yeah, guys, I guess we're running bad today. Oh man, that's crazy, bro. Oi, 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 oi. Ay, guys. Wow, that's pretty fucking unlucky, let me tell you that. This guy just dunks randomly. Guess I will raise one. Oh man, today is being a bad day, guys. That's for fucking sure. I'll bet again here. If he has sixes or something, I think it will be very hard for him to continue. Oh man, guys. Yeah, it's all over, guys. It's all over. We either get a juicer right the fuck now, or it's all over. What the hell is happening today? What the hell is going on, guys? Ace check, I will double barrel. Even though checking is okay. Yeah, I'm just folding the ace check against the sizing. And this guy actually check raises, we just fold. Damn. Yeah, you have eights. I think. I mean, I don't care. That's a fold in theory, so. Yeah, 3-betting low frequency the 5-4 here. I think the S5 mostly check calls. And now we just pot the river. And yeah, in this formation, nah, I like just calling here actually. This deep. Yeah, the flop is not good again. We have to call one unless he goes really big. Checks back, which I think he should bet range here for the most part. Checking. They donk again, and I don't have nothing again. I mean, I call one, I guess. Calling one. He probably has queens, to be honest, guys. Against Recreation, I call. Ace 10. Okay, that's a fine play from him. And against the Recreational guy, he's playing 45% of ends. We just call, guys. Yep. This is kind of the thing. Holy shit, that end was crazy, guys. The guy just 3-bets the turn. I call, and he actually gets there on the fucking river, man. What the hell is that, bro? Ay, 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 ay. What kind of run is that, bro? I just don't get it. I just don't get it, guys. Calling the queens. Yes, jacks. No. Let's hope I don't get sucked out here. Oh my god, guys, what the fuck is happening? Guys, I don't know. On a 96. Oh, queen. Okay. God damn it. Okay. God damn it, bro. This king is mostly a check here. Yeah, we just fold this one. And the 7's a little bit deeper. I will call. Very bad flop. This 6-5 I will 3-bet, and this one we just fold. Uh, 6-5 going off pot. That's a terrible fucking turn. I actually think that on the king we need to put this one into a bluff and just double barrel. To make him fold like 8s, etc. So this and the 6s when he calls the flop doesn't have much showdown value, so we start. I think it's fine to start turning that end into a bluff. Master Blaster, bro, at 50 NL Russian cash. If you make 5 BBs, you will be making $25 per hour pre-break back, because you should be playing. Well, I don't know if 5 BBs. I don't know. I don't know if 5 BBs in this reg structure is possible. It depends. I need to get there and see, actually. So I played this many years ago, 50 NL Russian cash, and I was making like 3 or 2 BBs, something like this. Yeah, I will definitely 3-bet. I was thinking about trapping, but I don't mind 3-betting. I mean, I don't know what the hell is this, or how to play this. Once the pot is really big like this, I don't mind. This board is generally enough pot board in a 3-bet pot, but I'm just going. He jams, we can obviously call. Oh my god, what the fuck is this guy doing, man? Holy shit, guys. Oh my god, guys. Ay, 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 ay. Please break, man. Nice. What the fuck is this guy doing? $40 an hour. I mean, if I can make that and my stream is growing, definitely I would probably do it. Yeah, I think we have to call Jax here, guys. He will have ace king every time. If he has a better pair, I mean, it's fine. Ace king will always play it like this. Yeah, if he has tens. Guys, can we please hold? I'm begging. At least we win the side pot, right? Oh, let's go. Let's fucking go, god damn it. Let's do this shit. Holy shit, man. We're running bad, man. Give me a fucking juicer. Right now. Okay, guys. I will not be taking a break. I just have to go take a piss, to be honest. But it's really, really fast. And so I will be coming back, don't worry. But I just have to go to the bathroom really, really quickly. Like 1 minute. Maybe a little bit more to wash my hands. But I will be coming back, don't worry. So, we came back a little bit. So my experience, by the way, Master Blast, my experience with 50NL Zoom is on GG Rush a few years ago and on WPN. On WPN I had like 3 BBs, on GG from what I remember, this was even before WPN, I think it was something like 2 BBs, but now I'm much better. And I think that GG's games are softer now, so I might be able, but the rake is also higher than when I played because they added the BBJ, etc. So I'm not sure. Guys, I'll be back in 1 minute. Okay guys, I'm back. Let me just drink some water. Okay. Just see what's happening on stream. Okay. Do I rattle or what? No, let's continue. It's easier. overbet or check on the ace queen board. Going to overbet again the turn. This one I just call because the guy is shorter. This is just an overbet again. And yeah, we just overbet. Now on the ace queen is actually very dependent because he shouldn't really have a king here. He should fold mainly almost all his kings on the turn. And now we beat like ace 3, etc. So this will be kind of thin. But I will still value bet. Most of his kings should fold the turn unless they have clubs. Yeah, the queen deuce there is just an exploit against population. Oops, that's a misclick. Anyways, I mind the check back. Now I think we check again. And checking river. 7-6 off, so this guy's recreational actually. And here, Jack 10, I'm going to block for value. I mean, if I would be able to get $40 playing 50 NL, which I don't mind playing on stream, and if my stream is growing, then yeah, I would definitely pick that, even with a lower lower hourly. I would pick streaming because I think that I enjoy it much more than just playing, and also there's some growth opportunities, right? In my opinion, it's easier to grow as a streamer than as simply a poker player, in my opinion, because like once you get 500 NL, guys, I mean, it's not easy at all in terms of the competition. Yeah, I think the ace 9 we just need to raise, guys. I think we need to raise this one for value against that sizing. If he goes bigger, obviously not. Check 10, check call, check, and check the river. And yes, check, I will check back this time. And now we just value bet 75. That's a misclick on the Jack 9. Anyways, it worked. So yeah, kinda man, if I can get that and the stream is growing, that's a big factor also, right? Like, for example, now the stream is growing really well, in my opinion. I've been streaming for 2 weeks. I mean, I think that the stream is growing well. The 8-6, I actually think we call again here. Oh, very bad river, obviously. Yeah, now we just fold. Unfortunate. I think that the stream is growing really well so far. If it keeps growing, and if I can make like, even I would take less, man. Like if I can land on a game lower, even 100, I would take it. And if the stream is growing, then I would definitely trade a lower hourly for streaming and seeing the stream grow. I think that's, in my opinion, plus EV. But yeah, it really depends, guys. I mean, I will not think. I'm not thinking about that right now. I'm just thinking about giving as much value as possible, and also trying to grow the stream, and also complete this fucking challenge. This guy 3 bets randomly calling. Yeah, guys, the threes, I mean, I don't love it, guys, but we just have to call. I mean, this guy will have a very full house, but this is a recreational. He might be jamming 6-8 or something. Oh, man. Jesus Christ, guys. I can't fold there, ever. Especially against the recreational. Man, we're running. Like, today I think it's the worst run on this challenge. That's for fucking sure. Wow. That's just wild how bad I'm running. Three betting the ace king. Yeah, going really small here. Calling the sevens, multi-way. If this guy starts raising, and you're just folding the sevens. Man, Jesus, we're running bad. Threes against this sizing, we just have to call. Oh boy, again, man. What the hell is happening, guys? Yeah, I call the jacks in position. Guy seems kinda tight. I think we have to call one against this sizing. Folding. We have to call here. Here I will just jam. Calling here. Yeah. Just folding against a very tight opponent. Oh man, he actually bluffed me. Is he watching the stream? Might be. In theory, we can't ever fold that against a guy that's playing like that. I'm not sure if these stats are correct. I think on average my fold is definitely correct exploitatively there. I'm just not sure. The top right I will value bet again exploitatively. Ay, guys. This is exploitatively. Now we obviously check. Yeah. Poker holiness, how many times did you hit a jackpot? I'm just curious. I hit the jackpot years ago when I played on GG Russian Cash. I would have to go and look at my account. Man, don't ask me how much it was, but it was like 3K or something like that. Yeah, I hit like secondary jackpots, also like second place. But I can't remember how many times truly. I think the bigger jackpot was probably once or twice only, but this is many years ago, so like 3 years ago or even more, so can't really remember for certain the amount and the amounts and how many times. We are folding the jacks, calling the king jack. Very bad river. Okay. Exodus, in my opinion, the best thing about cash games is you can skip Sunday's shenanigans. Because tournaments? I have Sunday PTSD from when I was grinding tournaments. My off day, I generally, like, because I didn't play too many hours. Let me just play these ends and I will explain. Wow, that's a great fucking turn there. I will bet small. This is a small bet either way, it's not because I have jacks, it's just a small bet or check. So with my normal grind, I guess that my average session is like 3 hours when I'm grinding my normal games. I just don't like I just got tired of very long sessions and I prioritize, like I said many times here, I prioritize quality over quantity. And that's also why I have a big hourly, but I'm not, like, I'm only up like 46 or 45k this year at my normal stakes. And that's because I have a very high hourly, but I don't play that much in terms of hours. But I would play like 6 days a week for around 3 hours on average, I would say. And I would take Monday off. That was my off day, was Monday, because I think that's when the games are a little bit worse. So I would just take Monday. And yeah, that's kind of it. I think that on Sunday the games are pretty good, man. In general. But Mondays is when I think the games are a little bit worse, so I would just take that off. Oh man, what the hell? Yeah, I'm calling one. And here I'm just jamming because this guy's really tight, he's 4-betting really big, so I just jam. And this in theory is a mixed jam or call. And yeah. Now I just fold this one. Guys, please. No spade on the turn. That's all I'm asking. That's all I'm asking. No spade. Okay. Nice. Get something back. Nice, nice, nice. And here I'm value betting the 8s. Ace jack. But we are 300 bigs deep. What is this guy thinking about? Nice. If this guy jams, I have no clue. Because this guy seems really tight. In this splash pots, guys, just don't follow my advice in general because I didn't study them ever. So yeah, in general, I think I'm technically good at the game, but not in those splash pots. Let's try and not get full house over full house one more time. I think we have that 2 times already in big pots. Very big pots, actually. Let's try to not get fucked one more time here. Yeah, I'm raising this one. I'm just going to check raise here. The 9s, I'm blocking stuff. Blocking the jack. And yeah, this one I call. Oh man, no. No, 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 no. Yeah, guys, I just bet, but yeah, the ace is very bad. I'm having PTSD. Now we just obviously jam. Guys, if he has ace jack, guys, or something better, I mean, only ace jack beat me. You should 3-bet. You can have jacks, but that's very rare. So now I just jam, guys, and hopefully he doesn't have ace jack. Oh my god, guys, 3 times. Three times, guys. Full house over full house today. Holy shit, bro. Oh my god, I'm running really bad today, guys. What? Three times in this session, man. What the hell is happening, bro? Oh my god. Oh man, I'm running so bad in this session, man. That's crazy. Oh my god, guys. Chat. It's all over. It is all over. Oh my god. Ay, 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 ay. Is this real life, guys? Is this actually real life? What the hell is happening, bros? Bros and bros Fs. Can someone please tell me what is happening here? Yeah, ace 10 going to 4-bet, queen 9 going to bet small. Ay, 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 shit. If this guy jumps, we have to call. Now, when it's very short, betting small and jamming turns. Not on this turn. On this turn I will actually check. Very good river. Call. You see why I can't fold like ace queen here, guys? Because the recreational just loses his mind with ace 6 off. Yeah, checking the river with the ace queen, guys, and this is a very interesting spot with the ace queen. Checking the Riverini. Let's check. Oh, come on. Come on, man. Come on, bruh. Ay, ay, ay. If he bets there, I mean... Ay, ay. Yeah, monoboard is a very high frequency check. We can check range here as a simplification. Now I bet small. Ah, that's a very bad river to bluff on. Damn it, things are not easy today. Yeah, checking. I'm not bluffing on that river. Yeah, not running the best. Not running the best here. Not running the best today, guys. We're getting a little bit smashed up, but it's insane because we are not that down even after all of this bullshit. We are not crazy down. Crazy amounts. Calling the turn ace king. And fuck my life. Yeah, I don't think we can really fold, even though this is... I will not fold, but this is kinda... nice. Okay, he actually found that bluff. Very nice of him. Calling the ace-9 here. The king-queen is already pretty close. I'm not even sure if this is already a fold, to be honest, against that sizing. I will actually bet the flop on the king-queen, and on this one I'll go to X-pot, and the ace-9 I'll just check back. This guy snap calls the turn. I will not bluff the river with the queen of diamonds here. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm expecting. So check raise, check turn. Yeah, this looks a lot like a better hand, because if he has 7-6 he beats me now, if he has 7-8 he beats me now, so I will actually just fold. Very unfortunate river. Poker holiness, I play to an L. I'll bet small here, just trying to make him fold random shit. What do you think my go-to will be to improve in the game, and should I not worry about jackpot? No, you shouldn't. If you're playing to an L, you shouldn't worry about any rakeback. You shouldn't worry about anything other than improving your game. You shouldn't worry about rakeback, you shouldn't be worrying about anything, or even making money. Your worry should be on improving your game. And to improve your game, you need to study. Yeah, that's kind of my advice. like I said many times on this stream, I think that focusing on all of these promotions and shit, it's just a mistake, a very big mistake for most people. I think it's a very big mistake, guys. I think you are doing yourself, you're delaying your progress a lot, in my opinion, by just trying to play all these races. If you're not, it's one thing if you're playing like 200 NL and you are trying to like grind as much as possible and try to make as much money as possible in the short term. That's different, because at 200 NL with all the races, etc., you can make significant money, right? But if you're playing like below 100, don't worry about any of that. And I'm saying this because I already made that mistake myself. So keep in mind, I'm not saying like in a, I'm just sharing you with you my own experience, where I focus too much on quantity, like at 50 NL, for example. Like I said, many years ago, I was playing these races and all of this shit, and focusing on rakeback. Even after playing on GG, I was playing on WPN and trying to focus on getting as much rakeback as possible, but that doesn't matter. Because your goal should be to climb up the stakes. And so, to climb up the stakes, you actually have to improve. And sometimes hearing this sucks, right? Because, and I think this is also one of the reasons that a lot of people actually don't like to do that, because they actually realize that they have to improve their game. And this is why a lot of people don't like to talk about this. I'm just going to jam on this. Now I just fold this one, unfortunately. To actually move up, you have to improve. And to improve, you have to study. Study off the table, right? That should be your number one goal. Don't worry about anything else. Yeah, that would be my main advice. Yeah, the Jack 8's a little bit too much. With the 8 of clubs, I will just give up. I would bluff like Jack 8 without a club. So this guy raises, snap check back. I will actually value bet here because I think he can be raising like King Jack or something, some shit like that. Yeah. Hope it helped. This is just my opinion, obviously. But I would say that a lot of players that are playing really high stakes agree with me, from what I heard in podcasts and all of this stuff. And yeah, the boring part is like, depending on the person. For example, for me, it's not boring at all. Trying to improve and go into the lab, I actually prefer that other than playing. But yeah, for most people, it's not fun at all. To do that, I think we just fold here with the king. We are blocking bluffs. The other guy just called. I mean, it's very unlikely that we already have the best hand, and our improvements are not great. On a king, we are not happy. On a 10, we are, but it's very rare. And now, yeah. No jackpot. What do you mean? I don't think you should worry about that. I think you should worry about improving off the table. That should be your priority number one. Because either way, you will not make mostly any money playing these stakes, right? So it doesn't really matter. What matters is the end goal, right? Yeah, I'm going 3 streets here. Nice. What matters is actually getting to like 200 at least, 100, 200 an L. And then you can focus a little bit on making money, right? While improving at the same time. But then you can focus, because then you can make like 5k a month, 6, 7k a month. That's entirely possible at those stakes if you put in the volume. But you actually have to get there. And to get there, you have to study, because I can guarantee you that the players are much better. Like, the regs are much better at 200 than at 10 NL. That I can assure you, bro. So yeah. Killaman. And now should you focus? What material? I mean, I'm not going to shield anything for like people. Random materials, right? I would say that GTO Wizard is a great resource for you to study. I think that you should explore yourself. So if you want, yeah, I can actually show you some stuff, like how I'm actually thinking in some spots about the game, etc. This is not a 4-bet, I guess. But I guess it's not terrible also. Just a bit distracted. Just 1 second. This guy here, he checked back the flop at bet. This smells like bullshit to me. Smells like an over bluffy. I might be wrong, but he has so many available bluffs that I don't mind calling this. Yeah. Smells weird, right guys? Smells weird. Doesn't smell too good there. I think you're full of shit, bro. Get the fuck out of here with your shit. Just kidding. Just curious. Yeah. I would definitely get a solver. I think that like a lot of people say, oh, don't get a solver, it doesn't matter at micros. I mean, yes it does. Now, what I would do next is just... this one I will actually... the ace-10. I think I'll double barrel here, guys. Very weird spot for this guy. Oh. I like checking here, the ace-10. Yeah, if he bets, we are shopping. This is so annoying. I don't like raising at all, guys. I don't like raising at all. I don't think it makes sense. So, yeah, you're shopping. Fuck. I don't think it makes sense to raise there in practice. So I would get a when moving up the stakes, at what limit do you think is worth to start studying with GTO Wizard? I think you should study with a solver. Should be your main focus. Should be studying with a solver, in my opinion. This is just this is how I learned, guys. I think this is a value bet actually with the ace-8. This is how I learned. It's just like you try to see in every single spot, every single formation, and you try to see, okay, how did the solver play this spot and why, and you think about the why, and then with that why that you have in mind, right, you just go into another spot and you confirm your hypothesis. How can I explain this better? Yeah, this is just a full of the tens now. So So let's say you say, okay, on this type of turn, the solver is overbetting, and this is why I think it is overbetting, right? And then you go into the solver, and you see if in other spots it's actually overbetting, and if it isn't, now your hypothesis is false, right? And now you need to realize, you need to figure out what's the heuristic that you can implement that actually gives you good outputs, right? So that gives you a good heuristic that you can implement in game. Let me just focus here on this one. Here I'm going to double barrel. Oops, that's a misclick. The guy raises. I'm just calling. And I'm calling the river, guys. There is no way we can fold this end. There I'm going off pot. Yeah, we can't fold this one. He might have the same hand or something, guys, so... Let's go. Sorry, guys. My daughter is crying. Just one bit. Sorry about that, guys. Just 1 second, guys. Guys, I'll be out for just 1 second because my daughter is crying a lot. Seems like. Just 1 second, guys. I'll be back. Okay, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Let me just answer some questions here. Bet My Life TV, what software are you using for RNG? Intuitive tables. I'll try to get an affiliate link for you guys so that you guys can have a 10% or something discount. I need to talk with them because I'm promoting them so much that yeah. Where are you NK? Where are you from? I'm originally from Portugal, but I'm not living there for many years. Mokki, how long did it take you to make money? And that's a hard question. I would say 1 year. I would say something like that. Maybe a bit more, but something around that ballpark. Let me see where you guys are right now in terms of the stream. Yeah, it's paused. Anyways. Okay, guys. We will play for a bit more. Are we up? No, we are still down today. And then, yeah, I'll wrap it up. Just write here in chat. Yeah, I don't know what I was saying before Exodus or Akilaman. I think I answered your question. If not, just remind me because I forgot what I was saying. But yeah, the main point is that you should focus on improving your game and not worry about money or rakeback or any of this. Because in my opinion, that's detrimental for you. It's very detrimental. In general. It's not helping you. Quite the opposite. Yeah, I just jam, guys. With his king suited when he's short like that. Yes, aces! Oh man, this... Oh, guys. Wow. This fucking session is literally the worst session of the challenge so far. Not in terms of results, but like in terms of run, it's absolutely insane how bad I'm running today. Ay, ay, ay. Guys, by the way, if you want to improve your game, another way is to join my Discord. It's free. We have almost 300 members there. Very good players there. And so, yeah, getting in there is definitely... And actually get in there and post hands and post, like, discuss strategy. There are very good players. It's helpful for you, in my opinion, to improve your game. Against the recreational, I actually don't mind calling the ace jack here. I guess I'll call against off. Yeah. I mind calling still. I think my call is not bad at all, in my opinion. And king 3, I'm definitely bluffing the river. Obviously, if it has an ace... Oh, yes, 6-5 and calling. Interesting. We can check raise the queen 6 sometimes. On this roll, I will just check call. Yeah, definitely calling the turn, obviously. Folding the river. Ay, ay, ay. Session is not the best. We're running like absolute crap. King Jack checking the turn. Goes off pot, we are obviously check calling. King's just check calling on this board. Very bad river. And the kings we just overbet for value. And if he jams here, I'm actually going to fold on this river. Yeah. Oh man, we're running bad, guys, in this session. Guys, ay 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 ay. Ay 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 ay. Yeah. Went to 4-bet here, the ace-10. Yeah, this is definitely the worst I've ran this challenge so far, I think. But this is life, guys. This is life. This is poker life. Potting the turn ace king. I don't overbet because the guy's short, so I will just pot and go. Yeah, now with that he bets, I will just go all in. No sense really in calling on this board. We just jam. Hopefully he doesn't have better. It shouldn't have to happen too often here. Guys. What? Checking back to Jack 7 on 99. Guys, is this real life? Guys, is this real life? At least we shop. But holy hell, we are running back. Actually, he had 6 deuce, guys. 6 deuce. Yeah, games are not that, guys. I think poker is still beatable. Yeah, against this sizing, this one is actually close, but our position, I will just go for the fold. Mono eye board, this is a very high frequency check. He checks back, not the best turn. God damn it. Checking again. Yeah, he starts betting. This sucks already. But I will call 1 against off. Now we shop against ace-x, which also sucks. He has 9-7. Calling a squeeze. Okay. We can check raise this hand sometimes. Actually, this is a high frequency check raise, I think. Against under the gun. Yeah, just folding the 3 deuce here. Check calling the 5s. Do you value bet this one? It's a little bit too thin. Against against button is definitely a value bet, but against MP it's just a little bit too thin. So yeah, we just don't bluff that one. We bluff value bet. Yeah, against MP, I think. The queen jack, I will double barrel. Yeah, double barreling. Nice, taking it down. Smith running like ass right now. Yeah, bro. For betting the king jack. Like swamp ass, running like a 1-month infant right now, running like a snail in the incoming queen. Yeah, definitely. Shit. The RNG gods are mad at me today, guys. But don't worry, we will get through it. 100%. Scrumpy jack, whoa, bad run. Yeah, man, don't worry. We'll get through it. PS, good day to you anyways. Thank you very much, sir. And welcome on stream. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, broskis. Yeah, 5's just bitch. 6 deuce. Yeah. The 6 deuce is the new jack 4. Officially. Officially the new jack 4. Oh man, this spot will be sick with a... I guess I just fold against this sizing 10s against MP. This spot will be obviously sick with the kings, guys. I'm already feeling it, right? We sometimes feel this shit, the run bad. We just feel the run bad, right, guys? And I'm already feeling it. Oh, I'm already feeling, guys, on this flop. I'm actually feeling like the queens. Oh my god. Oh man. I will actually bet again. I don't mind betting again. I also don't mind checking, obviously. But now it's just too thin to bet. Damn. Oh guys, oh guys, oh guys. We're running like absolute garbage. Can't get a hand through, can't win a hand. Can't win a hand, so yeah, we just pitch. I don't think we can call there, guys. I don't think we can really call there, guys. Yeah, ace jack, going to cold 4-bet, queen jack on this board, on a 70 I will check back. Ay, ay, ay. Ten's going to bet small, even though could go off pot on this board. Guys, snap raises. I think we have to call one with a 10 of hearts. Ay, ay, ay. I think now we have to call. We just fucked. We're just running like shit, guys. Yeah, now we just fold, definitely. I don't think calling is ever a good idea here. That's kind of it, guys. Not amazing, guys. Not amazing. Not an amazing run, guys. For betting the ace queen. On this board is generally an off-pot board. That's what I will stick to. Yeah, he calls. I think with the ace of clubs, I think we still jam this one. I'm not 100% sure here. Yeah, I'll actually check because I'm not 100% sure and I don't want to go for the punt. But I think that jamming this hand might not be too bad, in my opinion. But since I'm not sure, and it would be like 0 EV probably, I just prefer check folding. Sky bets. Now he bets again. Yeah, we just bitch. Going for the 1/3 on the turn here, on this particular turn. We don't get there, and now we just check, obviously. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, that's not a bet on the turn for sure. Anyways, this will decrease my win rate a little bit for now, but like I said, like in 40k ends, there's so much variance. A lot of things can happen. But yeah, this session is not good at all. I think that we might decrease that to like 5 PBs, I'm guessing. Which sucks, obviously, but I mean, with how I'm running, there's nothing to do, guys. Nothing we can do. Yeah, against the guy playing 71% of ends, I will call again with a gut shot. Ay, 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 guys. Yeah, the thing, like, guys, generally I'm folding this spot, don't get me wrong. But the thing is that this guy's just playing 71% of ends. Like, even in 17 ends, this guy's obviously fish. The likelihood that he's a, like, crazy fish just doing something random, I think it's very high. And so, I'm just not folding against a fish like this. Oh my. Oh, guys. So you can see that he bets pot on the flop with that end. I mean, I don't know, guys. I don't know. I'm still happy with my call. That's generally, obviously, a fold in general, but like, you have these kinds of players that are just playing randomly, and they are playing like 70% of hands. And against those players, it's like sometimes you just have to put your foot down and just call them down because they have too much trash. If he has King 4 there, guys, he will have like so many random hands. And as you can see, he's spotting the flop with a random hand completely. And yeah, obviously gets there. But I think that when the board pairs on the king, I think that I don't mind my call against that particular opponent. And yeah, I think that it's just too likely that the guy is just as random shit, in my opinion. But I might be wrong there. So this guy goes for a big sizing. I will definitely check raise here. Guys, if this guy has better, guys, I mean, that's kind of all she wrote, okay, guys? So I can't fold this hand. Guys, if he has better, he has better. Okay, so he doesn't have better, okay, guys? But if a king or a 9 comes, we are losing, guys. Okay, so... Oh, and he run his sit once. Guys, please hold. Nice. You see why you really, like, sometimes can't fold against recreationals? Because they just do random shit, man. And yeah, they are playing many hands and they are doing random stuff, so you can't really be folding a lot of your hands. This deep I will call the 10s still against this sizing, even though this is already... Man, what the fuck is happening at these games, guys? So this guy just calls. Do I have to call 10s? Oh man, do I have to call 10s here? Yeah, I think so. I think it's just too random. I might be wrong again. Okay. Ay, guys. Come on, bro. I played my first ever 1000 ends at Russian Cash. I never really played cash games, but just getting into since 2009. So you're old school. Maybe Shard says, "Feel like your stream. Gonna try Discord. Not using any solvers or trackers. Just download a few ends and studying them." Yeah. Nice, bro. Nice. I think I mean, try GTO Wizard. It's like really cheap. I don't have any affiliate with them for now, but so I can't get you a discount with them. But yeah, try them out. I mean, it's really cheap for the basic plan, which I think it's enough for most people to study, to start, and just try it out. Try to see how you do there and try to understand. Yeah, now this guy is already... this is a very high frequency check board. Okay, guys. I will just jam the ace king here. Not again, don't tell me that. Okay, yes, queens. Yeah, this is probably a punt. I'm getting a bit distracted. The guy, I think he should fold there, and now we are losing too, right? Okay, at least we shop. Karajuk, how many hands left at 10 and L? I would say a little bit more than 10k right now. Like 12k or 11k, something like that, I'm estimating. Before this session it was 15k, so yeah. Most fishes spot the flop with random hands, but yeah, I know that it's different on the river, but that particular guy just seemed like it was playing 71% of hands, which definitely changes things. You have some of these fishes that are really crazy and they just go pot 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 with random stuff. And when I see 71 there, even in small sample, I understand that. Like I said, I would fold against everyone except when I think that the guy might be actually out of his mind, and that's why I called. But yeah, I wouldn't call against almost anyone there, like I said. Bro, just quit this session. Your account is doomed. Switch. I play more than bro, dude. I can see. Can't win a... Yeah, don't worry, man. Yeah, I'm running bad, but I think we can do this. Yeah, just going to check call this one. And this one I'm actually going to 3-bet. Because we have so much equity here. He jams. We just have to call with this all of this equity, guys. It sucks. Man, fuck my life, man. Yeah. I mean, against that end we have 40%. So yeah, I mean... I know we are not getting there, obviously. Guys, can we get there one time? I think that maybe 3-betting is a... I don't think it's a mistake, actually. Oh! Let's go, guys! Let's go! I'm looking at my daughter and saying this, and she's laughing. Let's go! We get there one time. I think my 3-bet is okay, and once he jams we just have to call with all of that equity. With all of that equity we just have to put it in. But I don't mind also just calling. King 10 is really close. I guess I will put this ace high in an indifferent region now. But King 10 is really close. I'm not sure if it bluffs here, actually, in theory. I think that's a check mainly, but yeah. Yeah, here multi-way, we just fold this, 10-4. We will get through this, guys, don't worry. Think we have to call the Jack 4 against a small raise like this. Guys, if you want to see highlights from this stream, for the people on Twitch, if you want to see highlights from this stream, exclamation mark YouTube. If you want to see my yearly results at my normal stakes, with all of my transparent results, just exclamation mark YouTube and check my YouTube channel and subscribe there. Putting out a lot of content there, so yeah, would appreciate, and I think it's good content. I do some like on my older videos, I do some play and explains at like 25, at 50. I did one at 10 NL. Some play and explains. So yeah, guys, check it out. Exclamation mark YouTube. Check that out, and yeah. Kevin, what does this mean? I will have to go check on the translator, but please English in chat. Now I'm curious though. English in chat. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Host, take a look at your line chart. What does this mean? Yeah, I'm bluffing the 10-9. At my chart, you want to see the results, Kevin? Kevin? We will see them. I will not play for too much longer. I'm getting a little bit tired. But yeah. 5-4, we need to call a 4-bet here, guys. Very good then to call a 4-bet. But we don't get anything. I will actually bet here. Not exploitative, this is a bet very likely at some frequency, so. If he check jams, we don't lose anything. Yeah, he's check jams. Unfortunate. Yeah, we would get there, but this hand has very low equity, so it doesn't really matter. Even though, I mean, we could check back that end at some frequency also. Both options, I think, are fine. Queen 10, do we call here? I guess so, against that sizing. And I think we need to call, guys. 2 overs, like this guy. Do we? Yeah, I think we get the right price. If he has ace king, for example, we have definitely the right price. We have 2 overs, got shot to the nuts, backdoor flush, I think. We have 31%, we need 25, I think. So yeah, against this hand, we definitely have enough, and we get there. Holy shit. But we are only getting there in the small spots. Where and how did you learn poker? Just 1 second, bro. I will answer your question. For betting the kings, obviously. Calling the king jack here. Calling on the flop. Folding here. So I'm going to check back here. I'm Tar, ASN, hello man. Welcome, welcome. Now we will 100% check in my opinion here. Yeah, and now we check. Yeah, there's no value. We check. Nice. Scrumpy Jack. As a child, I learned about poker because one friend of mine told me about it. And then I realized that you can actually make money with this, and it's just not a casino game. It's very different, right? Because you play against other players, and so you can actually make some money with this. And once I realized that I always wanted something that I could do on the internet so that I could be free, right? Like free from staying in one place. I think that's the best thing about poker, is that you can actually travel. And once I realized that, I just like decided, okay, I'm investing a lot of time into this and learning this shit because I want to actually do a living, make a living playing this game, so that I have freedom. That's kind of it. It was like 2018 or 17. At first I was playing all kinds of games, like I played Heads Up, Sit and Goes and shit, but then I finally landed in cash, and that's when I started taking it really seriously. And yeah, that's kind of it. Do you have a financial or mathematical background? Let me just, I need to call this one. Okay, that's a very nice flop. Hopefully it doesn't have kings. Hopefully, guys. I was a competitive programmer when I was very young. I will not say like the exact time because I would probably be doxing myself, right? But when I was younger, I went to the International Olympiads in informatics, which is about programming. And yeah, that's kind of my background. I always liked like logic stuff and all of this, so yeah, that's it. For anyone watching that is in that field, I was like doing Dijkstra algorithms and all of this programming. And I used to program a lot of languages, but the language I used for the IOI was C. And yeah, that's kind of it. The Jack 9, I actually don't mind double barreling this one at some frequency, but on a 84 I will check. And the Jack 9, I'm actually going to bluff now on this river. Snap calls, what the fuck? Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of it. That's kind of my background. That's all. Guess we're losing like 5 or 6 buy-ins today, which I mean doesn't surprise me. With how we ran today, guys, it's not really a big surprise, I would say. The 5-4 definitely bets at some frequency, but on the 77, no. The ace-5 against that sizing is probably a call. I folded too fast. Betting the ace-8. On a 95 I will check, trap. Yeah, I'm check raising definitely when he bets this sizing. Something like this. I'm very polarized, so all the runouts are bad right now. He pots, I fold. Yeah. I guess I'm going off pot here. Holy shit, this is fucking crazy, man. Holy shit, guys. Even with the ace of hearts? With the ace of hearts, I think I have to call this one, guys. I mean, it's just crazy, bro. I think he's shoving only a flush, and with the ace of hearts, it decreases the amount of flushes he has so much when he bets turn and calls the check raise, right? I mean, this is such a sick spot, man. I don't know, guys. I think calling or folding both are fine, I would say. I will fold, but I don't know, guys. I don't know. Damn, I'm running really bad. Holy shit, man. Yeah, I'm still going to check raise here, going for a smaller sizing on this board. Holy shit, man. Yeah, we are not running the best. Jesus. I really think I should call there, man. With the ace of hearts, I think that's a pure call in theory. I think I should call there. But it's all at the same time, it's not easy at all for him to find bluffs in that line. Right? I would say. Yeah, going to bet small here. King's just going off pot, and now we just polarize to a straight. And he folds. God damn it, in that situation, I mean, it's like at 10 and L, I'm guessing that people are under bluffing that spot, but his line is so strange because when he bets small on the turn, man, it doesn't really, like, it doesn't pass the smell test to me. Guess this sizing, I think ace deuce continues with the backdoor flush. It doesn't pass the smell test, but it's kind of like, what are you bluffing? Are you bluffing anything? Are you finding any bluffs? Are you actually finding some bluff? It's very hard, right? I mean, you cannot find like ace 10 with a 10 of hearts or something, I would guess. Yeah, I guess against recreation I'll just do this. Calling this one more time. Yeah, we are just paying our rake. Nice, bro. Yeah, just folding the king 8. Ay, 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 guys. Guys, what do you think about that end? Yeah, checking here, checking here. Now we just polarize the ace-5. And yeah, the ace-10 we just go off pot, something like this. Come on, man. Just shopping, bro. Guy calls that multi-way. Sevens is mix. Scrumpy Jack, yeah, that's what I like. It is beatable, lots of study required and dedication. Whoa, no, sorry, I was a mechanic, never really enjoyed it. Just 1 second, sir. Done lots of work, warehouse work too. I think I bluffed the 7s here. I think I bluffed the 7s here. And the jack 10 I will call. Yeah, this king. Fuck, maybe this is a mistake. I was a bit distracted. I was a mechanic, never really enjoyed it. Done lots of warehouse work too, but I do love numbers. 100% was let down at school. Gonna go for a return fun. 53. Okay, really nice to see someone that age watching about poker and stuff. Very nice. Very nice, sir. Welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoy the stream. And yeah. Eights here. I think we just fold. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit distracted now, guys. I'm getting a bit tired also, so I think I will end the stream. In a little bit. Today was definitely a bad day, but yeah, this is to be expected. Kid Rap, you blocked his bluff. No, I think fold is nice. It's a bar 10. Yeah, but the thing is that it's very easy to find any other bluff. Let's say he has ace 10 off with a 10 of hearts. I think when I go that sizing, it's very easy for him to just find those kinds of bluffs. That's kind of my idea behind there. I'm not sure. I'm still not sure about that. I think we have some checks on this board, and so I will check aces. With a club, I would prefer checking. I will just check call, because we need some of this to protect. And now we just check jam. There is no sense at all in doing anything else, I guess. Because when I call here, it's just face up that I have an overpair, right? And it will not jam his value. And I don't think people are bluffing too much on the river in this line, yeah. On a double flusher, I think my line is perfectly okay. Scrumpy Jack, thank you very much, sir. Sorry, I'm a little bit distracted because I'm getting a little bit too tired. But yeah, very happy that you're here. Definitely. 53. Damn. Didn't know. Most people, I think, that watch poker are like, what? Below 40, I would say. I would say something like that. So yeah, really happy. And hope you're enjoying, sir, the stream. And hope I can help with stuff, with learning poker, etc., and help you improve. And yeah, look into the Discord and participate there. For sure. Thank you very much. Enemy, I don't know, man, but having the Ace of Hearts is a bad sign because you have the best bluff possible, but I'm just a trash NL2 player. I understand what you guys are saying. The thing is that it is very, very easy for him to find another art bluff, like ace off with a, let's say, ace jack with a jack of hearts or stuff like this. So I think it's very easy for him to find that. And if he starts, and this is the funny thing, is that if he starts overdoing it, he's over bluffing, and it's very easy to overdo those spots, you know. And so if he starts overdoing that, he's over bluffing. Because that we can check that end. I will actually stop the stream. Stop the stream, no, stop the playing, and I will check that end on GTO Wizard. I think that's a cool end, actually. Just going 75 here on this board. I don't mind it. Fuck my life, man. Yeah, guys, today is a death marsh. Ay, guys, today is a death marsh. And this is a shove sometimes, but yeah, this sticks. Yeah, kings, I think it's just a fold when he goes on this card. I think might be a calling theory. I think people are not finding enough bluffs there. Yeah, I wanted to do as many ends as possible to go up to 25, where I think things will get more interesting. But yeah, now I'm getting very tired, so it's better to stop and restart tomorrow. Yeah, it was a bad day today, definitely. I think we lost at least 4 buy-ins, if not a lot more, like 5 or 6. But yeah, it happens. You know how variance works, guys. Not sure why the alerts are not working. Maybe, I don't know. Man, we get 4-bet again, we have to call tens. Oy, guys. I don't think his play is bad, actually. 6% 3-bet over 700 ends. I think I just fold. This is a call in theory. We can't ever fold this end. In practice, I do think we should fold. In theory, this is never a fold, by the way. But in practice, against a guy 3-betting 6%, I think it's a fold. So, guys, I will now download the ends. I think we lost a bunch today, but this is life, right? We had one session at 5NL where we lost 10 buy-ins in one session. And we still ended up winning at more than 6 BBs. But yeah, this is pretty standard stuff, guys. Let me just stop the music. Let me just see this. Okay, I'm just downloading the ends. Oops, I misclicked there. What the hell? Yeah, I'm not sure what I did there, but okay. Wait, I fucked up this, right? Sorry about that, guys. Okay, now I think it's okay. Okay, so I downloaded the ends. Now I will open Poker Tracker. Scrumpy Jack is still played solid, gives encouragement for others to play without getting frustrated, stay cool about bad situation. But yeah, I mean, this is not... This is completely normal in poker, guys. This is what you have to deal with. And this is why I like to do this challenge, because I want to show people that even running bad, you can still, if you stick to it, and if you improve your skills, you will still make money. But yeah, this is kind of it. Let's see, I'm just importing the ends. Yeah, some of these mistakes, guys, don't know why they happen. I have no clue. Yeah, it seems like we lost. Wait, I don't know why this is so slow. It didn't before. It wasn't like this, but now it is like this. I'm not sure why. Okay, so it's done. So we lost $55, so 5 buy-ins and a half. Yeah, I think it's perfectly normal, and this is not even a downswing, guys. Don't worry. So let's see all the challenge and how we are doing so far. But I will check that end actually. So okay, we decreased our win rate. So we are 30k ends in actually. Okay, and we are winning at 5.29. So 10k ends left, guys, and then if I keep winning, we can move up. But yeah, yeah, today was, I can review some of the spots. I will review some of these spots today. So let's see what the hell happened today. Why did we lose so much? Let me just open here GTO Wizard. Let me just close the software. Let me just close the software, and yeah, let's see. Let's see. So, okay, so this we opened. I mean, this is obviously a cooler, right? The guy just, I raise, he 3-bets. This guy is obviously a fish. I jam, and he has queen 6 off. I mean, guys, there's nothing we can do there. Here, aces against kings. Let me see if I'm actually showing the ends. Yes, I am. So nothing we can do there. Here we lost ace king versus queen jack pre. Let me see if I don't think this is jamming ever, but let me just make sure if this guy is actually following some GTO shards. Nah, it's just a fold. Let me just show you this. So you can see that is and is a pure fold. Let me go with a simple solution here. Yeah, it's just a fold. At this stakes, this is 500 NL rake, so at this stakes is even more a fold. Okay, so we lost that. So 1, 2. Let me see. So 1 cooler. Aces versus kings. 2 ace king versus queen jack. 3, so nothing we can do. Here again, full house versus full house. We can't fold, guys, ever this end. I mean, it sucks, but it might have, like, I don't know, these players that I don't know, they might have something like, he actually bets big on the turn, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, it's just full house against full house. I mean, we just can't fold there, guys. So 4. Yeah, this was against the fish. I mean, in general, I will keep calling here because against the average fish, we're making a lot of money here. Yeah, this was another full house versus full. So cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. This was not a cooler. 5. This is 5 coolers. And yeah, they check. So full house against full house. So 3 full house against full house. Nothing we can do. Yeah, ace king against aces. So guys, yeah, that's kind of it, I guess. Ace king against aces. So guys, you can see this is, yeah, king 10 against. So yeah, guys, this is kind of it, guys. This is pretty normal stuff. I will now check out. That end in particular. Okay, so we had ace 8 off. This is the hand. So guys, bear with me a little bit. So let me put this correctly. Okay, so we opened. He calls. Let me just general. Actually, no, it's okay. So we open. He calls. Very standard. Ace 8 4. We see bet ace 8. This is pretty standard stuff. We can check sometimes. If we go 25 here, let me just see one thing here, guys. Simplify DP. So you can see that if we go 20%, we can bet a lot more. I go 25. I mean, ace 8 is mostly a bet, which is what I did. And on this turn, this won't work. So let me go with the general. So we go on the turn deuce. I think we have to trap some of these ends. I generally will bet, but the roll was like 96 or something stupid like this. So we need to check, as you can see, sometimes to trap these ends. So I decided to trap on a very high roll. Yeah, our position, we definitely need to trap. And he bets small, which doesn't make sense. This is kind of how we go off the rails because it's very polarized in this spot, and the hands that want to bet just want to bet very huge, like overbet, even 175%. But he bets 1/3, which the end goes already off the rails, and I think we should raise. As you can see, yeah, we are raising very big, right? Because we are very polarized, so ace-8 goes for the raise, which is what I did. I think that actually on this particular river, I think that it will go small. Like, yeah, it's going small, as you can see, 35%. But as we were deeper, I decided to go off pot. But let's say we go small. And he jams. So let's see our hands. So you can see that the ace of hearts is actually, so the eight of off, right? So you can see that the ace eight off is folding without a heart, right? But the ace eight with a heart is calling sometimes, and this is a spot that is very easy to overbluff from his side, right? So let's say he has a hand like ace 10, right? Off, for example. And I can imagine that he would definitely be bluffing that sometimes. And if he overbluffs that, our hand becomes a very quickly a very high EV call, very plus EV call. So yeah, I'm not sure about my fold, to be honest. At 10 people tend to under bluff these spots, but this is such an easy spot to find the bluff that because he's only jamming here flush, in my opinion. He's not jamming like ace 9. And so if it's only jamming a flush, and he can have like random stuff, I can definitely see him bluffing here sometimes. I knew that his hand would be indifferent with the ace of hearts, but yeah, now it really depends on how your opponent is playing. In theory, this is 0 EV, obviously, but in practice, how is your opponent playing? Is he bluffing too much with random those random hands or not? And if he like even if he bluffs a little bit more than the solver, uh, you are printing money with this call immediately. Scrumpy Jack, did you ever live in France? You say you're so like the French. I spent 12 years there. No. My son is still there. I'm in the UK. No, I never lived in France. I never lived that. Yeah. Uh, okay. So yeah, I decided to fold. I mean, it's kind of meh, to be honest. I don't know, guys. This spot really depends on how your opponent is playing. If he's over bluffing, you need to always call. It becomes a call very fast, but it depends on how he's playing, to be honest. So yeah. If you guys want to see, let me see if there's any other interesting hand here. So yeah, here it's just a punt from them. This is, you can see like I lost, for example, the two biggest hands I lost were like coolers, and you can see the difference, right? Because I'm actually value betting and stuff, and they are punting off stacks. Again, this spot, just a punt from a recreational. This is a cooler. This is a bluff, so no coolers. So you can see most of the, and this is how, oh, this is, I got lucky. You can see, oh, by the way, this hand is interesting, actually. Let me see if we ever 3-bet that one on the flop really quickly. So what was our position? Okay, under the gun. Raise, small blind can call the sixes, fold, and the board. I think this will be a very high frequency check board, but this hand is just so good that I think we can bet. Yeah, 50. I generally go 50 on this board, but going smaller is also fine. I think I went 50, right? And he raises. He went bigger. No, he went small. And yeah, you can see that the king nine, I mean, is indifferent between raising and 3-betting and calling, even though it's mostly calling. But yeah, it's not a mistake, definitely. I raised, he jams, and when he jams, obviously, we have to call. Yeah, king 9. Wait, king 9 is folding? Oh, because I raised bigger. Yeah, if I, obviously, I mean, we just have to call. How much are we getting? So this is probably the worst case scenario. I think that this is even worse than if he has 10-9. Because with 10-9 we can shop. And with this, for example, if the 8 of hearts comes, I don't know what I have more equity against. Anyways, doesn't really matter. So he jams, we need 41% against his particular end. We have 39. It actually might have to be a fold here, guys. This might actually have to be a fold here. I'm not too sure about this. Anyways. So this was a punt from the guy. So you can see the difference, right? Like I'm winning in terms of in terms of actually making making money from like bluffs and all of this stuff and their punts, for example this spot, and they are just like cooler. So yeah, don't worry too much, guys. This is just variance, pretty normal. And yeah, guys, so that's kind of it. Thank you for joining the stream. Again, follow my YouTube channel. Follow my YouTube channel, !YouTube. If you are on YouTube, like this video, guys, please. And that's kind of it, guys. GG. Join the Discord, Discord. Join the Discord. Talk there, please, and participate and improve as a poker player. And tomorrow I'll be back, guys, at around 2 p.m. my time, so 2 p.m. UTC +1, I guess, something like that. So yeah, stay tuned, guys. Join the Discord. I will be posting there, so don't worry. Thank you very much, guys, for coming, and GG.